Good morning. It is time, Cold Steel. How's everyone doing? Hope you have a good day. Had a good past few days of Cold Steel. I was gonna say good week, but it's been 2 days. Let's throw 2 or 3 days, whatever. But I am very excited to finally get to this. Been putting it off for way too long. Okay, I'm gonna try playing with controller since I got an Xbox controller, which I did not have last time. So we'll see. Play on normal. And let me know if audio ends up being too low or anything like that. The game crashed. Oh boy. Let's try that again. Okay, don't crash on startup. Please. Hey, OJ. Trails in the sky, save data found. Low data? Yes, please. Was this my last save? No, it would be that one, right? Yeah. Might be a little quiet. Okay. Let me change that. I'm gonna turn it up in the options menu first, because it is. I think I would also agree it's too quiet. So when I get out of the, or when I kind of pause, I'll turn it up from there. We stayed in the castle last night. Josh and I were out enjoying the celebrations. We had some ice cream on the way home. Then all went to the dinner. Oh wait, oh man, you know what? I'm just realizing I forgot to write down the list of names, or the names of the 13 apostles, or no, 7 snake apostles. I'll have to do that tomorrow, or after stream today. Was all that a dream? No, not a dream. Okay, so no one else knows. Looks like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, no, okay, okay, we're starting literally 5 minutes later, basically. I haven't seen him yet this morning, no, but weren't you tired yesterday and stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up. Who do you hear that from? Okay, thanks, bye. The lovers reversed. Oh, we got a reverse card. Or can you tell me one thing regarding the apostles thing that may make it a little easier to remember? Sure. Okay, here, let me... controller hard. Gonna be interesting to figure this out. Okay, volume up. Go there and let me know if that's too loud. No, you know I can already tell you too loud. There we go. Sounds about right. I'm just trying to figure out where what all the buttons do. Okay, we got a map. Starting at level 35, but I don't have anything. Okay. Lower still? Okay. Let's go down below. Okay, we'll try that. Garden terrace. Okay. Estelle. We have a problem. How do you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. You left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened. We need to find Joshua fast before... If he's truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. That's a good way to put it. I only asked this once before a long time ago, but who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? Is he not going to tell me? Okay, no, okay. The Society of Ouroboros. I gotta write this stuff down. Your answer begins there, with an organization few even know exists. They are an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by the leader called the Grand Master. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was his only chance to live free of them. Ouroboros. Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top bracers even learn of their existence. Given that the response of the public is the idea of Ouroboros... Wait. The response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros is... Ouroboros. I'm saying it wrong every time. I keep thinking of RE5. I believe something was called Ouroboros. I remember Wesker saying it. Existence would be panic or skepticism. We don't acknowledge them publicly. But they exist. There's no question of that, and they've had plans in motion for years. The reason coup is just one example of their machinations. Lieutenant Lawrence, he was... Yes, we have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along guild secrets to Ouroboros. He claims that he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize he was doing it himself. Ouroboros' cunning is matched only by their malevolence. Reading. I forgot how hard it is. Okay, The text there at the end mentioned the 7 snake apostles, the Anguis, you believe. So the snake apostles and the Anguis are meant to be the same term / name. From what you understand anyway, both meanings were implied in the name Exceed. Weren't sure which to go with there, so they just mentioned both. Okay. Good to know, thank you. That's kind of sad, because the 7 Snake Apostles is the really cool name. But I'll take the Anguis. Am I saying it right? I'll take that. I don't quite get all of this, but I want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua. I always knew this day would come. Even 5 years ago when I took him in, I knew we would someday reach that moment. He swore something to me the first day he actually accepted he could be part of our home. The moment he became a burden or a threat to us, the moment the society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our lives like a shadow dispelled by the sun. That's a Joshua quote. He's part of our family, but it isn't easy to just say goodbye so suddenly. There's some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross, ever. So please try to understand. No. You knew? Oh boy. You knew that Joshua might lead us someday and never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew and you didn't. Yeah, I know. I hate you. Okay, yeah. That's fair. Fair. Very perfectly understandable. Sorry you had to see that. No, it's... Why do I get the feeling you're biting back a lecture? I stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me just as you did Joshua. I understand what you both you and Joshua must be thinking. If I may make a single comment, though, from a woman's perspective. At this point, you and Joshua are essentially the two most wretchedly miserable sons of dogs I've ever had the pleasure of displeasure of knowing. Cool. We could just be mad at Cassius now. Thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away. Yeah, I noticed, like, instead of... the rain effect is, in some places, just to blur out the screen to make it a little bit, you know, stronger of a visual. Wait, isn't that the girl who helped stop the coup? Second chapter. It's been too long. My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. Wow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Man, Joshua's the most edgelord to ever live, huh? I hurt Joshua? Wish he had never met me. He said that. Ah! It's this guy. I've seen pictures of this guy before. Come on now, look at this clear blue sky. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek. A little girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It's sad-night-us too, you know. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I came across as... Anyway, you just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, you see. You seemed a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with my overpowering charm. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess. I hope his just given birth name is Insensitive Jerk. That would be great. No, I in fact do know his name. Jesus. You can get drinks down there too. I'd be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? I don't know how nice he's actually being versus if he wants anything. I'm not really in the mood. I'm sorry. Can you just... I think I see how it is. Alright then, time to knock it off with the come-ons and put on the work face, eh? After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Darn right, look at this. The previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with a chalice engraved in the center. The seal of the Septian Church. Bingo, this is the Grail emblem. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham. It's still weird. His name is Kevin. Like one of the, what, 5 now protagonists? His name is Kevin. No, I do like that, yeah. Didn't notice the question mark. The man, the myth, the Kevin. Why do you have to doubt me still? I'm a serious, devoted priest, you know. I never miss the tyranny prayers, and I always have my testaments right at hand. I left them on my seat, sorry. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Don't call him Father. Victory is mine, that's more like it. Cute girls like you deserve to smile. Hey, Tilly, how you doing? I am doing pretty good. It's a good morning. I somehow, woke up on time. Well, I say that. I set my alarm for 8 o'clock. And then well, I set multiple alarms so I wake up. I didn't actually get up till like 8:30. With an alarm every 5 minutes and me turning it off and going, I will get up now, and falling back asleep. But since then, good day so far. Finally playing this. I've been putting it off for so long. Oh, she's going to cry. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. It's my you have 6 protagonists so far, 7 if you count Nayuta. I forgot that game existed. My shoulder's yours. Come on, cry it all out. I'm here. Okay, Kevin's a nice guy when he wants to be. I'm going to do this real quick. Let's give another shout out to Talil. Thanks for that raid of almost 100 people yesterday.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hair is dry enough that I can actually wear it.
One of these days,
slicking it back.
We'll get a real good clip.
Oh, goodness. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the
not
2
just
subs.
a random
Holy
moment.
Shit. Let's see if the time goes up. Fonzie was saying that gifts might not work.
Very old stream. Okay. But yeah, thank you again. Just gotta say that. No big seriously. My shoulder's always got room for a girl to cry on. Wow. So how about it? Feel a bit better now? I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Thank you, even your name's cute. Wow. And I know you got plans today. Talil, go check him out. He's a good friend. Doing drunk extremes, or in Final Fantasy XIV. Which one's you doing today? You've gotten through like the early ones, so now you actually have to try to focus on them. So that'll be fun to watch. Said you're a priest, Kevin. I do appreciate the shoulder, but I gotta admit, you don't look like any priest I know or would trust usually. Ah, Kazinga, through the chest, madam. I'll admit that us wandering priests are sheep of a different color. Probably gonna start with some easy ones and then go to the Hades as your main goal. Oof. Oof, that was hard enough to do unsynced with a full group. That's one of the ones where you need like a full group of 8 people. Most of whom need to know what they're doing. Home delivery churching. I never knew those priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about the dress code. Church kind of just lets us do our thing, so. Only just arrived in Lavrol today. The High Sea dispatched me here since apparently there's not enough wandering priests around right now. I guess we never did meet one when we traveled the entire country. In the holy city of Arteria, in the middle of the continent. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Gransel Cathedral. Seems a bit irresponsible of me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? It's cool, I'll be checking out the places I'll be wandering to in advance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. It's surely a blessing from Idios. Praise be to her name. Yes, smooth recovery there. Really, thank you either way. Letting it all out helped clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a ninny. I've not heard a single human being actually use the word ninny in real life, ever. Joshua disappeared. He just went away to avoid the secret cult organization. Don't worry about it. Really, though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever telling him how I felt, especially at that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Well. Like I was saying, I'm basically a tourist without a plan or a clue right now, so how about I land with you and roll in and make sure you get home safely? This music is very homey. Smell that fresh air? So this is rolling, huh? Gotta admit, though, feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Not wrong. He's not wrong. Excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Totally pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So Estelle, which one of these fine boony shacks is yours? Sending the boony shacks a bit aside, you really don't need to escort me home, you know. Just outside town, crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. Don't worry about it. It's a duty of us real manly men to make sure Lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. Fair enough, I guess I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. And I get free tea out of it too. What a deal. Victory again, lead the way. Okay, he makes a good first impression, Kevin. What's he got? Oh, he's not part of the party, even. Wait a second. Oh. I was like, what do you mean 21 hours? It's 21 minutes. Anything you want to refresh her on? I don't think so. What was the doctor guy's name? The one who was evil? What was his name? He was part of the Anguis. "21 hours already." What's that? Oh, they changed the sign. Professor Alba. Okay. Thank you. It's Estelle. Hi, Claire. Sorry I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, who are you? Me? Could it be? Is he a mystery man here to tear Estelle and Joshua apart? We're allowed to have an exciting love triangle where I can't cover it. Oh, I know. I'm sure he'll fight Joshua to the death, but the flames of friendship will ignite as Mr. Greenhair breathes his last. Okay, this kid's here or something else. To the bar. everyone's excited. I'm home. It's been a while. Come on. You haven't been back since you went to Bose. Well, a lot happened. Anyway, sorry if I worried you. I heard all about it. You became a full bracer and stopped Alan Richard, huh? You're so cool. Oh yeah, meanwhile, I'm finally allowed to full run of the kitchen. Oh, cool. I remember that plot point. I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of, like... Oh. It's not like that. Father Graham was just worried about me being alone, so he came. I mean, Oh, so he was worried about you being alone, you say? Hmm. I'm sure I'm gonna forget some side characters, but like I remember a good amount of them from this town. He's wearing the white coat. Yeah, I love him. He was a weird one to be sure. Guy talked like he was drunk before he even touched the glass. Then Ina came in well straight from the guild house. The guy didn't seem to know any better, and he greeted her warmly. To me, he looked like a downed Velger among a pack of... I don't know what that word is. Okay, good for you. Joshua also called him Weissman the Faceless. That's right, okay. Yeah, I was meaning to... Since I saved the VOD, I've been meaning to go back through and, like, watch that scene again and write it all down. Like, 2 days ago, I thought of that. Like, I gotta do that before I start, and then I completely forgot. Three-eyed soup, cool. Well, yeah, it is technically okay, but still. Thankfully, I'm sure you remember everything I need to know. From what I heard, it sounds like Cassius has rejoined the Royal Army too. Oh, that's okay. I did forget about that. I forgot Cassius joined the Royal Army. Still, have you seen Luke yet? He's been talking about you a lot. I've missed you brightening up my shop. It's been a while, ain't it? You look well, Mr. Melders. Of course I'm well. I'm not about to lose to you kids just yet. But if you're looking for Freddy, he's off in Zeiss. Central Factory's giving some kind of training session on tactical ordnance of all things. Oh. Yeah. They're gonna want to get ready. Chapter 1 of Higurashi is free, so you played a little of that for the first time. Ooh! What did you think so far? Did you play just that, or... There is a mod I would recommend. Which... Let me... Oh, okay, yeah, you'd know about it. Okay. Well, I'm going to still do that. You like, if you don't want it, you don't do it. But I do. It has the full voice acting from the PS3 version and the sprites. Now you can at any moment in the whole thing you can switch between any version of the sprites. But if you prefer the original version, go with the original version. that is just an option. Personally, I really enjoy the VA work, but I thought you were gonna be in Gransel for a while. Well, Joshua came home early, so I'm trying to catch up with him. Did it? Oh yeah, she didn't. Yeah, he did not come home. What was I saying? Yeah, Higurashi is a very slow start, but like, trust me, it's worth it. I was actually talking about Talil, about Higurashi with Talil, recently, and he like played that back in the day on the iPod. Another peaceful day with not a single worry in sight. I certainly hope the days of war are long behind us. No. There's still like a dozen games to go, lady. Pleasure to meet you, Father. I'm Kevin Graham, Wandering Priest. I did hear that someone from the High Seat would be stationed in Gransel soon. Would that be you? Yep, guilty as charged. Now, it's a kind of long story as to why I'm out here. Father Kevin. Yeah. Please protect Estelle in every way you can. Oh. Thank you for not having voice acting in this case. You also am okay with the original art style, so that's why I decided to just play with that in mind. Hey, that is fine. For me, and something like a VN that long can really make the difference. And also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say something that a lot of people disagree with. I really don't like the original art style. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable to look at them. I gotta get back to Higurashi soon. I was on chapter 6. I saw those in a magazine. They're an international only model, not sold in the borough. I wanted some, but I couldn't find any way to import them. Big sneaker. Oh, they're both sneakers buffs. Cool. Hang on, sneakers on a priest of the church. Is that seriously okay? Wait, this guy's a priest? Oh, come on. I'm outnumbered here. Oh. You can swap between the original and Steam version of the sprites. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was the second version. Because there's the PS3 sprites, the Steam sprites, and the original. Like, there's 3 different versions of sprites. I forget, like, details on when each of them appeared, but... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to finish that soon-ish. Like, I mean, right now I'm playing a bunch of other stuff, so I don't think it'll be before the end of the year or anything. For stream games, I got that full, and then for my free time games, I'm now playing both Tactics Ogre and Ghostwire, and Harvestella. So, you know, actually, the whole me playing Higurashi soon, probably not going to happen. I really want to get to Umineko, because I don't stop hearing good things about that game, ever. Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin Graham, Wandering Priest. Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but it still in a bit of a hurry. Yes, that's why we came upstairs to your house. When you noticed that some of the expressions were changed in the Steam version, you definitely wanted to stick to the original. Like, you noticed the character would have one expression in the original, but they were making a different expression in the other. So you wanted to try to get the originally intended feel from the scenes. I know that's completely fair. I completely understand that. One of my favorite little things was noticing that the original sprite of Mion had a gun. Like, she has a gun holstered on her sprite. Or what looks to be a gun. The others don't have that. Maybe it's a camera or something, but it looks a lot like a gun. They don't bring it up. I don't think it gets mentioned, but from what I know about the character, that could be right there. It's what's the 60s, they're out in the boonies. Her family's important. I guess I can see it. Estelle has gone into delusional mode. Even random guy can see. Let's get this over with. Idios, give her strength. I don't know if this is the music for this scene. Okay, good. We're changing it. Oh wait, duh. It's possible he's in my room looking for something. Did I leave some underwear or something laying around? Wow. Okay. And no one was home. Of course, makes sense. I'm such an idiot. Oh. Try to give your thoughts when you finish chapter 1. Sure, let me know. It's very, like, I would say my one thing with the game is there's a lot of downtime, and it's a lot of build up, chapter 1. Maybe we missed him? He came back, then headed out to town for a bit, and we passed by each other without realizing. No. You've accepted it then? Really, I knew somewhere deep down. I knew he'd really left. There was no way he'd come back home for any longer than a few moments. But this room was it. This was my last hope. I have no idea where else he could be at all. So this is the end. I'll never see Joshua again, ever. Ain't it a bit early to be giving up that easily? I like Kevin. He's cool. In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Idios herself. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? No leads at all, you sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I know would disappear without some reason. Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Or maybe something strange had been happening with him lately? Something only you would have been able to see, words. Something only you, who have been with him so long, would pick up on. Hey, we get all the hints. Did they just block out the professor's name, like, face? Just started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. What the? Why is my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along? Oh! Oh, okay. They did. I did meet someone. Now I get it. Joshua went off to stop the foul magician. If the person I met them was that magician, that person was the one actually behind the coup on Colonel Richard's memory trouble, then that magician must still be planning something else in the world. The Faceless. Oh, that makes sense. Did they like decide or sorry, not decide. Explain his power and how it works, or just memories, stuff with memories. So you've realized what's going on. Oh. Dad, Shara, why are you here? Sorry, Estelle, when you touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the guild's Ransel branch on the sly. Estelle, honey, you scared the pants off us running away like that. We were at Ransel Guild House trying to find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freightliner out here. This song is good. Okay, I've not gone into detail about his power. Thank you. I'm simply forcing my opinion on you as a man and as a father onto you. Sherazard made the point quite clear on our trip over. Don't worry, Estelle, I'm completely behind you on this. In all honesty, I thought I'd prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could have even imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult, not just to you, but to your mothers as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. I will be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that is exactly why they will act now. This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want? Yep. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. Put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back home. There's nothing more to say. As a bracer and as an independent woman, do as you see fit. Well, no, there's one more thing I must say. Still, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son, please. Oh. Right, piece of cake. Hey, she said the thing. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in the house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way. OP? There we go. I figured. OP time, yay. SE soundtrack is amazing. Very good start. You liked FC's OST, but it's probably your least favorite OST in the Trails. Huh. Interesting. Oh, a remix of this song. Okay. Can never go wrong with Silver Will. No, that's very good. Probably the best track in the last game, so it makes sense. remix it for this. Okay, that's a lot of new characters. Hey. Kevin is a crossbow, okay. Oh, I don't know who was that. Is Joshua evil? No. Yes, but no. He used to be evil, but then was good, but then he was mind controlled to be evil. So now he's run away. So he can't be mind controlled anymore, and he's going to stop the people. It's complicated. Well, no, he wasn't mean to be. It was an accident. I want to scroll back. One second. Okay. 2 months later. Midwest Zamoria, Lemon State. The local Canyon Bracer training grounds. I've been training for 2 months. No, Joshua ran away at the end of the last game. Because he was like, he's being very edgelordy, and he's like, you do not want to be near me. You do not want to see me when I am evil and gross like this. I will go stop the evil guys without you. To protect you. But now Estelle has decided we're going to go get him back. I blocked it, mostly. Phew, you sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that move, that one move as my win button anymore. Besides, I gotta give back little of what I've been taking. You've really been throwing yourself into this, Sidel. If you got enough energy left for smack talk, let's do one more set. Come on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Who's this? Should I remember Phyllis? She's new, okay. This track is very good. I hope it wasn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Phyllis' cooking is extra super yummy. Plus Kurt got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know. Good point. We need to keep our strength up to train after all. Man, though, it's already been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye. Well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good, too. Thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. I gotta admit, though, I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us. I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior bracer for like a half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Shara told me the whole deal with you in training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, and I wanted to come out anyway. So when I heard you were coming, well, makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realize just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realize how big a thing they'd be. Okay, flashback. I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Lilacal? I have no idea how to say that word. Oh, we're not in Liberal anymore. It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters in Lemon State. Where is that? Lemon. Relative. I know like a very basic outline in my head of what the world map is. Like relatively, where is it? Like the north, middle north, east, northeast. Outside the country. I don't think I can leave Liberal right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes, but it's only 1 day by airship. Okay, so it's close. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything news comes up while you're there, we'll send for you right away. I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You didn't answer today. Take some time to think it over. North above Cavallard. Okay. Like, I know Cavallard, big country on the west. That other country, big on the right, with this, whatever the city is in the middle. Crossbell. And then Liberal's southwest. And that's it. I don't know. Very basic detail. I looked at a map like once or twice. And we went for a training arc, so time could pass. Pretty much the most important stuff. Yeah, I assume, you know, other stuff will matter later in the future, but it's still in the East Country arc, so who knows. You're gonna need new on-the-job clothes. I was sure to buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move in, but I don't know if colors this girly are really my thing. You look great, way better than the old red outfit of yours. I like that outfit. Because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty. I've got it. Estelle, a hair ribbon. You look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice you're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Cute is justice. It's the law. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool older women like Shara. But there's not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. Whenever I see a teddy bear or stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death. If she ever met Tita, she'd probably faint. When we first met way back when, you had this real I'm not naive and innocent newbie air about you. And you still have that air of newbiness around you. But now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. And let's cut it out with the flattery. Anyway, don't get so embarrassed. I meant it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best bracer ever title. Shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? About time, I guess, huh? Let's go back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. Annalise speaks the truth. Cuteness is justice. It is the law. You are right. It is truth. Some cold steel in her soul. I can't wait for cold steel to just end with the same final line as Full Metal Alchemist, just with cold steel instead. Original RE4 is $5 on Steam. I would highly recommend RE4, one of the greatest games ever made and the best third-person shooter of all time. Anyone else who says different, you're wrong. Fact. $5 is a very good price for that. I played a little bit. Actually, I booted that up and played a little not that long ago. Still a very good game. I cannot wait for the remake. I'm actually, so that RE4 remake comes out, I forget, it's the March 24th? Something like that. Whatever, the last weekend of March. It comes out the last Friday of March, I believe. And that is the weekend my sister is getting married. So I'm very excited for the... Wow, this wedding is great. I wish I was playing RE4. Oh, the harmonica. March 24th, yeah. Okay, there's just a... Got it for me. Nice. Thanks, Sapham. I'll let her know you said congrats. But that's not really important. Think about it. RE4 is coming out. You know, she should really push it off another weekend, if you think about it. Oh, wait, we got the whole table. Trails to Azure will be released March 14th. We'll see how far I'm caught up by then. Probably won't even be. I'll probably be at 0 by then. Again, goal for this is just with taking my time. The goal is January. So that I can then do Fire Emblem and wait, what was that? That was a book. Can I read book? No. Fire Emblem and Forspoken in January. And then I'll get back to Trails. You bought a gaming laptop for $600 yesterday. Nice. Gotta get some games on there, some good ones. You can play hit games like Trails in the Sky. On sale now for $10. When you download your Epic and Steam accounts. Did I miss something? And Hit Games Ease 1 and 2 both for $5. That is right. Hi, Kurt. What else you can buy in this winter sale? Yeah, there's some good stuff on sale. I got Trails in the Sky 2 and 3. Or this and Sky 3. I would recommend the Valve collection, which is almost every Valve game ever made. So Portal, Half-Life, all those games for like $7. It has all Valve games except, I believe, Half-Life Alyx. I think that's it. Oh, we got new orbments. Okay. Combat orbment. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which develops combat orbments among other orbital technologies. This is a new kind of combat orbment developed by the Foundation and supplied to the Guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to the previous orbments for a total of 7. As a result, this should allow the utilization of new, more powerful combat arts. Let me stingy Kurt, make with the goodies. If you wish, the Guild will provide you each with one for free. However, there is, as you may expect, a catch. The circuit architecture within these orbments is radically different from your current combat orbments. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new ones. That's just too bad. Too bad. I can't use all my upgrades from the last game. You wish Neo Totally wasn't so expensive on Steam, though. I mean, it's on sale. I think it's still like $40, but yeah. Pretty expensive. I'm excited to see what every game does to go. Yeah, you can't use all your stuff from the last game. Don't worry about it. It's always interesting to see what games, even outside of this, but any game going, yeah, you can't use your stuff from the last game. Some of my favorites are Kingdom Hearts, where they just reset Sora in some way through a plot point every single time. Sure told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. Terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this orbment can manifest in art exactly like that with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silver Thorn. Wait, had gone a sec. Wouldn't that mean the red uniform Bozo had one of those new models orbments 2 months ago? A scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are... Well, for now I must know. Will you accept the new orbments? I'd like the new model. Yeah, you need the new one. One series I wanted to play is the Dot Hack games, like specifically that trilogy they remastered, where you carry over like literally everything. You are the exact same character and level with the same items and abilities as you got in the first game. You carry that over to the second one. Always been interested to see how that works. Gonna make a list of the cheap games on Steam, see if you can come up with. Oh, okay. Come back later if you want, and share, and I will let you know what's good. And Cold Steel will also possibly help. We'll see. He might just try to sell you on ease, which is fair. It was pretty fun. Glove Gear and Celestial Bomb. Okay, stuff. Falcom games look interesting to you. You may try to recommend them. Huh. You may now access your Senior Bracer notebook. This notebook contains information about your jobs, related events, and orbment info. Oh, but I didn't. Yeah. Okay, we got orbments. We have no quartz. Emergency Puppet fully revives bearer after KO one time but breaks afterwards. Yes, please. And Glove Gear, a special Order Guild glove that heightens grip strength. Okay. Item. For the junior book, where's the... Aha, regular Bracer notebook. Other than that, there are probably a bunch of other good deals. I think each Higurashi chapter's only a few bucks. Yeah, they go on sale pretty often. And for good prices, too. I don't know if I'd recommend Higurashi to Southland, but we'll see. So many combos. Regarding the map, you visit the Calvalord Arc channel on your on your server. You posted the map of Zamoria, as well as an updated map found in-game in Crow 2. I'm curious. I will do that. Do I want to do it now? I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do it. Alt tab. I forgot the game like stops. Okay, you said visit the Calvalord Arc. I'll pull this up on the stream. Calvalord. I do not see it. Xandu, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, post it in the chat. It's under Trails. You can just post it in the chat and then I'll click it. No, you're good. Okay, I know most of this stuff. Cooking. Oh, what's the food? What's the one good food that's easy to make? Is that still good in this game? Why will the mouse not let me go below this? I'm dragging my mouse down, it won't go any lower. That's weird. What is Destiny 2? Because it's a free-to-play game. It's a first-person shooter multiplayer loot game. It's a looter shooter. I do not know how to describe it. Let's save that. Then I will do this, and I will show everyone this map I'm looking at. Here's the map. It's very big. It's a very big map. Let's make that smaller. So we are where are we? Liberl down in the bottom left. That's where we are. Can you see the mouse? You can't. Whatever. We're in the bottom left. We're in the white country. That's where the whole game took place. And now we are I do not see where we are. Which of these countries are we in? Cold Steel. Lima is close to Ontario. Oh, okay. So it's not on the map. It's just somewhere in this area. Ish. Up there by the country on the top, or city on the top right. Thank you. And now I'll move that down. Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. Oh, no. Not that. It's having a weird time with tabs. You always forget Orid exists. I will have to open up the map again. I have a lot of tabs open. Orid, that is... Orid, okay, that's the yellow one. Did they just not bring it up? Ever? Because I know game 1 takes place in Liberl on the bottom left. 2 is in the Crossbell State, the city area in the middle, it's blue. And Cold Steel is on the big red country. Kuro is in the big green country. Only mentioned a few times, you think? They do, but you don't think it's ever truly significant. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to have that. It's just hidden below the window capture for later. North Ambra is where the anime is happening. Oh, that's right. For when I forgot that's coming out in January, and I'll want to watch. That's between. Actually, you'll have to let me know when it airs whether to watch it before. I believe that's what I read was it takes place between Cold Steel 2 and 3. Yeah, gonna be a while either way. I'm just curious if it'll be a thing I'll want to watch before Cold Steel 3 or wait till after 4. I think I remember most of the stuff. Wouldn't be surprised if all the anime originals die. They're not mentioned in game at all. Cool. Well, no way. They're not mentioned in the game yet. Gotta wait for that to happen. Okay, I know all this stuff. Okay, I say as a... By how much? So... Okay, okay, every slot, so they start out unlocked, all of them. That's nice. Can't upgrade anything. Oh, hers is very different. Quartz, though. Oh boy, this will be fun. Okay, like you said, I want a healing. So, where's my book? Doo-ba-doo-boo. Nope. Where'd I go? You get one of most quartz. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy them all. No point in waiting. Thank you. I'm still learning the controller, how that works. So, excuse any weird button presses. Okay, wait, no, I want them connected, right? That's how that works? Generally. Okay. I'll be honest, last game I did not really pay much attention to what I was doing with this stuff. It didn't really matter too much until the end. Yeah, most of this stuff requires two. Or at least two of things. Yeah, almost all of it. Yeah, then I got to the final dungeon. If I hadn't, like, had you guys' help, I probably would have rage quit the game by not be able to beat that boss without the... What was the spell called? I'm sure I have it. Somewhere in here. White Genna, is that it? Yeah, there it is. It's in here. The super good shield. But either way, not much I can do. I don't think I can do anything other than just put him in randomly for now. What is happening? Okay. I hope that doesn't happen again, whatever that was. Huh. Earth Wall, yeah, okay, that was it. White Genna, though, was also very good. For not much we can do. Sorry, Annalise, you get nothing. You're not on the front cover. You're not going to be around long enough to matter. You're not in any of the big art. Oh, wait, you know what? Forgot to talk to Phyllis. Thank you. Phyllis. For now, it's just who do you want to have healing? Who do you want to have each elemental attack art, and what stat buffs do you want each character to have? You know what? Annalise can die. I will live for you. Okay, Stefan. Let's hear what are your options. Got all 4 Batman games, Jedi Fallen Order, and RE4. Oh, those are some good choices. Wait, Batman Arkham Origins is on Steam? I didn't know that. Well, yeah, that's a good group. Trying not to burn anything. Look at some indie game and both Portal games are 99 cents. You're just not interested in. That's fair. I guess Annalise can have some stuff. You can have... There you go, that's what you get. Wait, no. Yep. Think you're gonna have to lurk for a bit. Hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Or in good lurk. They have Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, and a season pass for... Oh, okay. Okay. I hear that has some good stuff. I never did play the DLC for Arkham Knight. Don't worry, I will not. Ooh, liberal news. We got the news. Oh, wait. Before you go. What was the thing I made that I ate all the time? That was easy to make by myself. If you remember. And are still here. Do they have the one you want? No, there is a 4th Arkham game that I never played. Outside of at a friend's house once. It was made by a different studio and was only on the PS3 and 360. Nature's Bounty. Do I have money? I have 900 Mira. What? Batman Arkham Origins. I don't think it's on Steam. I should buy food. Origins is on Steam, okay. I don't know if I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I would not either. I haven't played it. So. Okay, let's save before we go. Pretty much all of them. I don't know. Like, Origins is mixed, and then I'd say Arkham Knight is kind of mixed. I could go either way on Knight. I think some parts of Knight are by far the best in the series, whereas other parts are bad. Arkham Asylum is considered really good, maybe a bit old. Like, it might have aged a little poorly, but that'd be it. Arkham City, like, people still love that one. I have not played the games in a long time. City, Origins kind of mid. Didn't play too much of it. I want to go through it at some point, though. Actually, Arkham City is the first and only time I've been to a midnight launch of a game. I went with my friend. And then by the time, like, I was old enough to where I could go to a midnight launch on my own, they stopped doing those. These sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grand Soul, but they're still quite sizable. As for what is kept down here, try confidential documents. Your practice mission today is to retrieve them. Regardless, the documents are in the deepest section of the sewers. Recover them and today's practice will be complete. So there are monsters in the sewers. Cool. The monsters in this channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chain crafts to defeat them. On Nightmare for this prologue, the only feasible way to get through it is by spamming food that causes damage. And that's like RNG anyway, it's real scuffed. Oof. Yeah, I don't... These games are fun. I do not think I would enjoy Nightmare. Honestly, it's very, very rare. I want to play the super difficulty version of this. Like, I'm trying to think of any I've done. Even DMC, one of my favorite games ever, I'd never do Dante Must Die. It's just not fun for me. With exceptions. Like, I've done crit mode, and that's fun. I guess there's that. Well, I say, I've done crit mode on 2, that's fun. I've done proud on 3, or 1, that's not fun. I still need to do 3 on crit. Have you done all the games on Nightmare, or just some of them? I remember I think you streamed, FC on Nightmare. Perfect warm-up fight. Let's go over everything just in case I forgot something or something changed. Not as sure. Okay, well that makes sense. Why is that below the screen? I think I've sized the screen wrong at some point. Like down in the bottom left. Yeah. So there's two things. One, the bottom left is not sized right, and 2, you can see my mouse on the screen. Yeah. I drag it down to here. It doesn't go lower than that. I don't know why. And it also doesn't go farther to the right than that. That's okay. We'll make do. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a problem. Oh, did I not change the text? So, yeah, I can't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to close out the game. And open it up again and hope it works. Okay, let's try this again. I resized it to 1920 at 1080. No, I didn't know. I started a new game. Let's try this again. This is all the stuff I have behind the screen right now. You can see it all. Even the Ease logo. Okay, is it gonna work now? No. What? We ran away. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Let me switch to the BRB screen because I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to launch the configuration tool and see if anything I can make work. Let's change the resolution. I've changed the resolution to 1920 by 1080, which it should have been before. I think it was, or thought it was. No, same problem. OJ, please help. Do you have any idea what is going on? I've never seen this problem before in anything. I don't even know what to call it. I can't move it on the right, my mouse on the right or bottom side of the screen. Maybe if I launch it in full screen mode instead of windowed mode. And it only happens when I start the game. Okay, wait, this might have worked. I might have gotten it to work. Okay, it's not capturing the window anymore. Okay, cool. That's not working anymore. Gonna have to switch to display capture, but I love computers. Okay, let's try this out now. Is it working? Time for Ease 2. Now, Ease 2 also has the same problem. I mean, I guess it didn't have that problem exactly, but where I can't... Ease 2 doesn't register as a window no matter what I do. Okay, we're good. I'll just have to use display capture now. That'd be a problem with older Falcom games. Possibly. I think you told me this, but don't play the PC version of Ys 8. Understood. Honestly, I probably won't play the PC version of anything that's on anything else. The Elgato can be a pain, but I usually prefer playing on the TV. What is, though I'm curious, what is wrong with that version of 8? I've been patching it for 6 years. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think I remember enough, but Firebolt. Has some weird infinite damage glitch with one of the skills. Weird animation issue. Doesn't run at a proper speed sometimes. Fun. Okay, I remember crafts. It's playable, but the PS4 and 5 versions are just better. So is the PS5 version worth spending money on? Like, okay, theoretically. For instance, I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna get to Ys 8 and 9 for a long time, but if I somehow did, and it was still on the PS Plus collection thing, which I pay for, is it worth buying the PS5 version over just playing the PS4 version through PS Plus and not paying money for that? Don't think so. Okay. What are the big differences? Okay, I thought the game just crashed. You know, I'm realizing I skimmed through the tutorial. I don't know how to... Oh, never mind. I was like, I don't know how to do that on a controller. It's just left. Performance upgrades are pretty minuscule, 120 FPS and faster load times, but worked really well on PS4 anyway. Main thing is you get all the cosmetic DLC that was spread out between the Japanese releases. Ooh. You mentioned that 120 frames, and that might make the difference for me. Is it a solid 120 FPS, or... I don't know. What did Digital Foundry have to say about Ys 8? I'm sure nothing, but you know. Like, if it's a good 120 FPS, I want it. I bought Call of Duty Cold War because it had 120 FPS. I picked my PC because it had a 120 Hz monitor.
I am invincible! Or am I?
$60 FPS at 4K and 120 FPS at 1080. Oh, that is nice. I'm in. Oh wait, no, I'll stream. Maybe not, because the Elgato has the weird thing where you can't stream it. You can't stream at 120 FPS. Like, it can record 120 FPS, but if you're outputting the stream to, you know, and Twitch can't do anything above 60 FPS. So if you're outputting it to 60, it will only show 60. So it looks like really weird. If you're streaming a 60 or outputting 60 FPS, the words, you know what I'm trying to say. It looks weird. The game itself is 120. Ooh. Chain. Okay, minimum level 30. The more participants, the greater the attack range.
Let's do this thing!
Okay, that's cool. PS4 version perfectly fine though. It's not really worth buying again. Easy 9's also getting a native PS5 version, but that PC version is really good, so you can go with that if you want. We will see when the time comes. That is very far away, probably. Piece of cake. I'm gonna do like ease games between trails most of the time. Yes, it's Lily. She's from the Yorha stage play, which is where Anemone and A2 first appeared. The stage play that came out before, like, Automata.
We're good to go!
I am very excited for that. Something interesting. They gave me one interesting thing I can be excited about this anime for, because I can't say I'm the most excited for this anime, sadly. It doesn't look bad or anything, it's just, it's Automata. Cool. I like Automata. That was a pretty good game. I'm realizing I did not read Liberal News. One second. 2 months since the coup d'etat. It's been 2 months since the stunning fall of the Royal Army's once promising intelligence division and their failed coup d'etat. Currently responsible for failure to prevent the rebellion by one of their own divisions, the Army is undergoing a major reconstruction of their internal organizations to find how they intend to regain the trust of the people, or public. We get behind-the-scenes look at their reconstruction efforts. Under the command of General Morgan, the reformation of the Royal Army units has been proceeding swiftly. However, even our decorated generals acknowledges the rebuilding of the chain of command will take some time. The cause, we're told from an army source, is that the ID units' reach had permeated all levels of command, and removing that influence has proved to be quite the task. Royal Army is determined to continue reforming what difficulties may arise. One such issue they face is a lack of transparency. For a national defense reason, the organization of the military has been heavily guarded, but it was this very policy that allowed the ID unit to get as far as they did. One effort to blow fresh air into the rigid army structure is the recent cooperation with the Bracer Guild. How much further the Royal Army can open up this and still maintain secrecy needed for security, though, is probably the biggest hurdle facing the rebuilding of the army. The Queen's Priest proposal. I'm not going to read this whole thing. I'm just going to skip it. Erebonia, Cavallard, and Liberal all agreed to a treaty of non-aggression. They're underway for... Okay, so they have not signed it. They're underway for the hosting of the signing, following the Royal Parliament's approval of the terms proposed by Queen Alicia. General Morgan might resign, and Cassius Bright will replace him. Cool, okay. I'm realizing I didn't look at that, so... Okay, yeah, that fire does a lot of damage to him. Oh, so it looks like I'm gonna be able to lower the waterway. Oh.
Oh yeah!
I'm surprised they just threw me into the first dungeon. I guess that's, you know, exploring the sewer is pretty much what happened last game. Oh, flip right. Terror bomb. A small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to the other. It's actually kind of cute. This is what your curiosity gets you. What? There's nothing in here? Boring or boring. Wow, I said that wrong. Let me. I have a second mind one now, which means I might be able to actually do stuff. Let me check my book. Quartz. What can I do with 2? Yeah, here, magic 1. 2 of those plus. Ooh, that's good. 2 of those plus that is a Curia. Let me try that out. Yes, what does Curia do? I'm forgetting. Cures all abnormal status except KO. Okay, that's good. And then you remove both the things you have. I want to try out. Let's I believe is a group heal. Didn't work. Don't put too much work into customizing Annalise. She's not with you after the prologue. Yeah, I can figure. Did I read that wrong? Oh, okay. I can't do that because I only have 3 slots. Okay, I read something wrong. Let me check right here. So there's Lutair. I need 2 blue crystals, 1 green, and 1 yellow. Oh, I don't have any yellow. I only have the brown. I think. Yeah, okay. I'm smart. Okay, I can get Cura in there then. Okay. I have customized it enough. I say that I should probably go back and rest. What crafts do I have? All of them. Oh, never mind. Okay. Hurricane, my favorite. Eight-leaf blitz, swordwind slash. Level up. I should probably give Annalise the fire. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a call. Okay, sorry about that. Nope, I forgot it's display capture. That's right. Nope, not Steam. There we go. Annalise is the one character people want to see more of, but she's just not around after Stein 3rd. Oh, that's too bad. She seems fun. Do I get whatever I put into Annalise back? Or do I have to make sure to take it out before we leave her? Think so. Okay. If it's looking like we're about to part ways, I will go in there and remove everything she owns and have it for myself.
Oh yeah!
Silver earring. What's that gonna get me? Prevents poison. Okay, that's nice. You're opening me again. Hee hee hee. How naughty. I did not expect a bridge puzzle for the first dungeon. Oh! Okay, that one came out of nowhere.
Or am I?
Ooh, attack. Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? I do! You know. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Don't know what Forte does, but that is there. I could get that. Let's go left. Oh, okay. There's nowhere else I could go over there. Ah, I did down here. Oh, we're surrounded. Didn't do much. Hurricane is still the best. Okay, controller's getting the support. Like, controllers, I'm getting the hang of it. It's it's good. Very good controller support so far. 13 Sentinels stream is happening in 2 days. I'm gonna not get my hopes up. And just think it'll be a fun little stream where they talk about how good that game is. What was I doing? Oh, healing. They now switch port in the last one. PC could be possible. Oh, they haven't done a PC port? Well then, yeah, that for sure. I'm surprised. I really didn't know. They didn't have one.
Or am I?
People are on the anime and sequel copium. There's never going to be a sequel to that game. I mean, there could be a, like, spiritual successor, but never a direct sequel. I could see an anime, that'd be cool. I don't think it'd be the best. Like, the game works so well because it's told out of order, in whatever order you want it to be told.
We're good to go.
That's a game I want to recommend to so many more people. But anytime I'm like, you should play this game, you know, the general response would be, why should I play it? And my response to them is, it's good. That's all you can say. A surprise cookie. Oh, that's nice. Can I help you? Oh, wait, you already helped yourself. I'll just attack. Oh, okay. Oh boy, monsters. Oh, this is new. Can I unselect? Oh, I forgot how these work. I forgot they're good for interrupts. No, I want the... There we go. This is looking bad. Now we got this crit, and there we go. Okay, turn it around, mostly. Level up. Cast 1. What does cast do? Time to cast arts cut. That's right, that's right. And then bringing this up, what can I do with more of those? Nothing with just 2. That's fine. Okay, I'm going back and resting. I'll come back and get the rest of this stuff later. Having that thing is always very nice. Okay, where was I? I looped around here. That's that.
Oh yeah!
Trying to have them take turns with their attacks. Or use of the firebolt. An EP charge. Treasure chest advertising for the low price of 900 Mira per month. One little guy.
Or am I?
Okay, I'm getting back into the hang of it. Ah, very good. Finally found your way down here. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Kurt. Isn't this as deep as the swords go? This might be the end of the line, right? Quite so, your point. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Kurt. I should have saved. Dawkins were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during a mission, isn't it? Indeed. Well spotted, Annalise. That being said, prepare yourselves. Ooh. I like this song. Oh, okay. Defense has gone up. I don't think I can do anything about that. No. I could chain attack. Huh. That's more of an area.
Come on.
A buff. Not much. Oh boy, okay. Let's do hard break. No, I'll save that. This is a regular hit for now. It missed.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Do it. Strength plus 50%, defense minus 30%. I think worth it.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Temporarily focus the enemy's attention on self. Actually, I should heal. Yeah.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Magic's pretty good against him.
By my art, he's calming as ocean waves.
Wait, did he just heal himself? Oh, I hate you. What's his health looking like? 900. Okay, got a bit more to do. Can I? Yeah, one more fire. And then we'll murder him. I'm gonna bet he's gonna be like, I was taking it easy on you. Oh, he exploded into tiny Zephith, or whatever it's called. Nice. Heaven's Eye. Well done, that was a clean victory. We won? Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what do you expect from the artful tactician? 2-on-1 and we barely won. Alright, with the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered. The mission is complete. After a brief lunch at the inn, we'll be heading to the St. Croc's Forest to the south. We will engage in a bit of bonus training there. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. Training, woo. Okay, we're skipping that. Cool. A bit tired, yes. I'll say it feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here. We still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. We'll be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. Phew, today was like a hardball played with boulders. Sounds like that's almost it for our training here at Lalacal. Though, sure feels like it. I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing too. Kurt really is strong, isn't he? Took us both on at once, and I got the feeling he could have kept going. He could probably throw us around like spears. I mean, he got the Artful Tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all of the world, you know. The very best is your dad, of course. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for the senior bracers. G to A, yes. I'm rank F currently, I've only been a bracer for half a year. But Kurt's a B, pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. That puts him on the same level as Zin. Although there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? That's a fair point. Sorry, I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. I kind of figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. He must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. But hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua was just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. That's the spirit. I paid good mirror to see that too. And still keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. How do I like the priest training stuff? Like with Kevin, you mean? Because that was cool. I did meet the he was very cool. I liked him a lot. I'm excited to see him more of him. Yeah, he had a like really strong introduction. I'm like 2 years older than you. To be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than your superior. So we're friends forever, right? Until you stop existing after the 3rd game, yeah. I'm gonna fight more in the morning. I am kind of beat. Time to go crash in a nice warm bed. Though hang on. We did get a lot of stuff during the training mission. Okay, time to buy stuff. What do I want, actually? That's the question. So is Kevin a very popular character? Or is he a niche character some people like? Anything I really want this early? A lot of funny stories about it. Okay. Terra would be good. Terra. But that's a lot. Yeah, I'll just buy whatever. That Heaven Eyes quartz will be damn pretty high grade quartz. You'll need to upgrade an ornament slot in order to set one of those. Oh, okay. Upgrade exchange slot. Let's upgrade this one. And I don't have enough to upgrade any other slots. The West seems to caravan a lot more than Japan. There's a meme that Kondo forgets he exists. Oh. Well, that's sad. He's cool. At least from the intro. Who knows? I have a whole game. Where he's a secondary character, and then a whole game where he's a protagonist left, so I still have a lot more Kevin to go. I'm gonna buy that. equipment. I want to put Heaven's Eye in here. Combine the effects of an eagle and information. Eagle Eye and information. Okay. Cool. Then I think I want. Where is it? I want a green one and no, she doesn't. Oh, she has the other stuff I want. So. Okay, we'll go with that for now, and then I want to get the other stuff I want. I'm not going to worry about it too much, again, like last time, until it gets to hard to the point where I want to do more. Stay up or slumber. We will slumber. Oh. Did I hear something? What's going on? Are we under attack? We're under attack, okay. Stella, you're awake, thank ideas. Come on, grab your gear. Is that really gunfire? Yeah, we're under attack by someone. Okay, someone's here. Who knows who? I know we're under attack, but I have to do some orb stuff. Did I do that right? Well. Oh, hey, that worked. Dark matter, what does that do? Crushes a foe's body with compressed space. Sure, I'll try that out. Oh, I would have Laterra. That's... Oh, okay, that's really good. Do I want that? Do I want that or Heaven's Eye? Let's do Heaven's Eye for now. Okay, I'm taking too much time doing this, but... Okay, we can go now. I should hold him off for a moment. You alright? He's not. Hurt your arm. It's nothing, just a scratch. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. Forgive me, I let my guard down. As you can see, the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. They're Jaegers. I wonder who they are. You mean those elite, crazy mercenaries you hear about in Gransel? Why would they be here? Outside of Liberl, the guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It is not out of the question that they would dare to attack us here, though it would be oddly brazen even for them. Given that, though, it could very well be at the behest of the Society. Oh. Well, this is a song. 4,000 health. Let's go all in dark matter. $500. Okay, not bad. Not terrible. Okay, I need to heal her. Let's speed up. What? Do I have something for this? No, I have nothing. Do I want to impede, taunt? Nah, I'm just gonna do regular hit. I'll do morale. Okay, not good. What's he looking like? Still 1,300.
We're good to go.
We made it, barely. Wherever you are, drop the weapon and surrender. It's not good enough, though. Oh, there's more. Oh, they have smoke bombs. They're ninjas. Jaeger woman. Oh. Did we get kidnapped? Wait, what happened? Where in the goddess' name? I remember an attack and then... I mean, okay, at least we're fine. Stuffed bunny and stuffed teddy bear. Oh, which one to pick? Can I take them all, Grandpa? Wake up, this is not the time. Oh, morning, Estelle. Alright, time for morning practice. Did Kurt help? Estelle, what's going on? This isn't my bedroom. The attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? If we both remember it, though, I kind of doubt it was a dream. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wow. Man, looks like we lost the match. No point for me. At least, why do you get the sense you're still half asleep? Where are we? Oh, we're in the forest. We're randomly in the forest? Did Kurt bring us here, or... Kurt was wounded right after we arrived. An enemy jumped through the window, and right after that, it was lights out for me. How the heck did we end up here? Looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but... Yeah, all my new combat gear is missing. Man. If all our combat gear is missing, then it would be the Jaegers, right? Why didn't they tie us up or, I don't know, stab us or something? They're knocking us out and disarming us. Something happened and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind? Huh. St. Croix's Forest, where we were training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. Our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking on the lodge, right? Yeah, I want to see if we can find Kurt and make sure he's okay. Like you said, we gotta get out of the stupid forest. Five Terra Bombs, 2 EP charges. Okay, we can rest in there if we need to. So did they take all my stuff? Yeah, I gotta practice. We each gotta practice weapon. Okay, Orban stayed. That's good. Okay, quick 2 or 3 minute break, and I'll be back. Just gonna grab a drink real quick. BRB. Hello, I am back. Grabbed a drink and a tiny snack. This one. I didn't pause the game. That could have been bad. Oh, that's an enemy. Let's see. Is that thing strong or weak to fire? I'm gonna guess strong. Yep, strong, weak to water.
Sorry.
It's still dead.
Oh yeah.
That went great. Four kitties. 3 kitties. I think we just hit him. Good job, Annalise. Good job. Yeah, that was quite a bit different. So if you see me mute for a second here and there, I'm just eating my little snack I have.
Sorry.
We might be a little underpowered for this. I don't really know what they want out of me. What is that? No. Strong against water and fire. Oh, great.
I'm invincible.
Oh, up. Okay. I'll deal with enemies that are a bit harder if they, you know, give good amounts of XP. I have a map. How do I open up the mini-map? Okay, that's the only map I got. Okay. Sometimes there are, you know, smaller maps in the last game. So it's the... There is... R3 is the map button. Interesting. do a hurricane here. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Back to rest up after dying in 2 hits. Yeah, this is going about as poorly as I can imagine. Well, no, I could just die immediately. That's about it, though. Oh, it's still dead. Or almost dead, okay. Cool. Run. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, we're gonna run back again. And heal up. I'm gonna save, because this is going just well. Also, I'm curious what's over this way. Oh, a chest. Think this could be our equipment? The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. Oh, okay. I kind of like to avoid fighting the monsters, but we do need to find our stuff. Look, I know I don't have anything, but we can still hang out, right? Wait, come back! Okay, so our stuff is hidden somewhere. I guess I wasn't wearing armor, so that could be a reason why I was dying so fast. I don't know, like that fight, super easy. Relatively, at least. Okay, yeah, just doing normal attacks against the cats works out fine. Well, mostly. Then I will heal. Ooh. Sorry, kitties. Stop running away to heal. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Reinforced boots. Physically sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. I forgot this is still the prologue. Prologue was pretty long last game, so makes sense. This is not looking good. Let's do a hurricane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll need to heal from that. At this rate, I should probably be saving a lot more often. I'm running low on EP already.
Or am I?
Wait, no, I need to heal first, then I'll save. Oh, nope, wrong buttons. Heal, please. There we go. Okay. I'm always very bad at figuring out what to do with these guys, but just hit it. Missed. Nice. I didn't realize I had a laser. Can I do Hurricane and knock him back, maybe? Not far enough.
Or am I?
Yeah, I'm out of EP. Okay, reinforced boots for her, that's good. Where's your boots? Now do I want to go back? Also, where am I? I've lost where I am. Stop running! Stop! At least they miss most of the time. If not, they do a little damage, so.
Piece of cake.
Ups and downs. A fencer. And... okay, we got our weapons. Chest looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all its stuff. I'm glad I got turned around then. Is there nothing in these barrels? They look like you should be able to interact with them. Okay, I'm going back to the tent. Gonna rest and then... Then I'll cross that lake. But I just have no EP. It's not worth risking. I'm being paranoid real quick. Did I? Okay. Oh, wait, did I unmute my mic after break? Yes, the answer is yes. I did. But... oh. Probably the last Long Trails prologue. Really? I figured it would be like an every game kind of thing. They're all long games. Cold Steel prologues are usually like a quick dungeon.
Oh yeah!
Interesting. It's one of those, I know they're all very, very long games, so my assumption was they're all very, you know, very long starts. Actually, Zero's prologue is extremely long. Okay.
Or am I?
Okay, so I remember, back on the PS3, I think it was, they had, you know, you had those trials, like they kind of do now, where you could download a game and then play an hour of it, or whatever. Or I don't remember if it was that, or they had a demo, or something. They had a demo or some kind for Cold Steel. And I played that, like, an hour of that, like, this was before I had a PS4, so a long time ago. Doesn't that game start in media res? Have I said that right? Like, it's way far, the very start of the game is, like, at some portion near the end of the game or something. And then it goes back to the beginning. Okay. That's basically all I remember about it. Zero also does that, okay. St. Cronk's Forest. Ranger and Survival Skill Training Grounds. Enhanced leather. Why do you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. Okay, think we got all our stuff. I'm trying to think of like what year I would have played the Cold Steel trial or demo or whatever. Because it was before I got what? Okay, now I'm curious. I have to Google. I got my PS4 when Fallout 4 came out. So I got it 2015. So it's been at least 7+ years since I played that demo. Thank God they gave Cold Steel Turbo, because there's an area, one of the later chapters, that's hell to go through without it. That's good to hear. Just playing this and other games, I realized like every turn-based game needs turbo mode. Like even gameplay-wise, my favorite turn-based game is Persona 5, and even then, you need you need a speed-up mode for when you're fighting random mobs that you don't care about. I'll just become impatient. I guess it's just like quality of life. Like, there's no point to be waiting around. That makes sense. I guess it's just impatience. Well, for some games. Then you have Final Fantasy IX, where if you don't have speed up, that's a bad game. So what, like, top 10 games of all time for me, about FF9. Without speed up, I would not like the gameplay at all. Oh. Oh, okay. Gun. Wonder if people felt similarly back in the day. Yeah. I mean, like, if you think about it, the battle speed of, like, FF7 compared to older classic ones is much faster. Whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Two choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. We're gonna I didn't say, but we're gonna fight. Morale boost.
John, come on.
Oof. Okay, heal yourself. Okay, that's a lot. Let's... Yeah, I can't do anything right now, really. I have to move. Or fire. Craft... Comet? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Can I get... No, she's not close enough yet. I hope she comes closer. That'd be nice. Okay, stop interrupting me, lady. But she might be close enough now. No, she's like one step away. We'll heal Stell. Attempt to heal Estelle. Who can just keep shooting Comet. Comet may be OP. There we go. After, like, it being interrupted 7 or 8 times. We got it. Seems I underestimated you a little. That'll teach you to look down on bracers. Your first mistake was assuming we're just a pair of clueless little girls. Oh no, well. Realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender, it'll be easier. Probably shouldn't chase her, right, Annalise? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. Hey, Estelle, she said we've captured the tactician, didn't she? Yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. Hey, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. Emergency decision-making, survival techniques, counter-terrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use in saving Kurt. That's the Annalise I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check up and see if the enemy occupied it for starters. Let's, heal. And save. To the Guild Lodge. So chances are they probably just wanted Kurt, I'm guessing. And that's why they didn't even bother to tie us up or anything. Oof. Oh no. They broke. Yeah, they beat him. They got him. Clues, like his broken spear and blood. Portable telephone has been smashed. So my guess is they're taking... Wait, there's a map here, yeah. So they're at the fortress there, the only other place on the prologue map. So I'm betting the Jaegers are taking out high-profile, like, bracers for whatever their ultimate plan is. So we've given the lodge a once-over. Looks like the second floor is completely untouched. They only roughed up the first floor. Now that we know that, I think I have an idea about what the enemy is doing. Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few pieces are coming together, I think. Think about it. We've seen what's in the lodge, and there was that tent in the forest. We put together the clues we found in those two places. Retreat from seal the canyon entrance. Move to a new base. Move to a new base? I did it! Yay, okay. The tent was probably a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned because they moved somewhere else. But they're obviously not using the lodge as a base either, which means they're using the one other place on the map. So the only place like that around here would be Robert. Last night Kurt gave me the chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since then. Forgive me, I ran away and abandoned everyone. I'm a pathetic excuse for man, I know. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers after all. If anything, we're lucky they have one less hostage. You have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages. The fortress? Whoa! Shocker. Yes, the fortress that's on your map with a big name that says Grimsel Fortress or whatever. Smash the phone to bits, Robert. Try and fix the phone and get us a backup. If you need me to tune your orbits, just stop by the workshop. Good luck, girls. We'll be praying for you. Time to make a 2-girl assault on Grimsel Fortress. Can I upgrade any? I can. Yes, upgrade this slot. Then I want to throw on. Where? Orbits. I want. Nope, I need to take your mind. Your mind 1. Sorry. Put an 8. Mind 1 there. Now we have Lothair, which is very good. And Heaven's Eye can go. Where do I want Heaven's Eye? Oh wait, I can't put that there. Forgot. So I want Heaven's Eye there. Evade there. The attack is good, but I don't know if I need it right now. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah. Then I need to find at least one more for Analyse. Only buy an HP. Okay. That'll do for now. Let's rest first. And then we can head to the fortress. To of the fortress. I doubt there will be any resting here. It's one of the weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who've come through here recently. Looks like that tracking training finally paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprint sets, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people, maybe 4. Our enemies are good and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat. Okay, if you say so, Estelle. Is there any way that is not the front door? No, just the front door. Oh, there are monsters. Okay, that could be worse. I was worried it'd be, you know, worse than that. Oh, what is this? Gate closed. Gate open. What the heck is this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks? You can find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thing. You know, a movable wall. I guess this place really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building. Good news is our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Cher always telling me that. Whoops, my dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Cher used to tell me a lot. She was a mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. Kind of scatterbrained. I heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. This is not the time to be fondly reminiscing. We're in a military base with Jaegers, and our friend's been kidnapped, and he is injured. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. Let's do a hurricane. Not good. I have to heal after this. Probably twice. Yeah, let's... Oh! Okay. For some reason, this one's a, scripted fight. Let's do a chain attack. of those. Yeah, heal yourself. I'll do a comet.
Where am I?
At the start of that, I thought it'd go worse, but I'll take this.
Where am I?
I'm worried about what's through here. I'm gonna save again. There's like 100 save slots or more. Why is there no light? Night goggles. There's this great story I want to tell. I want to tell you. Yeah. There's a great story I want to tell you sometime. Wow, I got night vision. Oh, even in combat. What are they weak to? Earth and wind. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Heal, 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 heal. It's going very poorly. Don't kill Estelle. Okay, we're good. What are you weak to? Water's fine. Anything but earth. Missed.
Oh yeah!
Okay, heal. And we're almost out of EP. I'm running. I can't. I hate when I'm running out of EP and can't rest. I feel like I need to run from every fight. This one should be fine. Actually, wait, can I chain? No. No! Now the bunny's gonna get hurt. I need a rest real bad. Where is it? I'm gonna save before entering this room. Almost out of EP. So if I'm gonna hope they give me a rest before, like, the next boss or whatever.
Or am I?
Oh, chest. Give me something good. An ID unit. Huh, okay. Usable event item. Oh, you've obtained a usable event item. Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that will require using one of these in order to proceed. To take advantage of usable event items, open the Items tab in the camp menu and directly select one that you'd like to use. Ah. Okay. Good to have for later.
Piece of cake.
Ah, yes, okay. This is what I need. Hey, that's right. Remember the device you picked? Okay, so tutorialization, got it. But there's gonna be more of this later. So more of the, some ease DNA. Oh, arrest. Perfect. They knew. Oh, finally made your way here, did you? You freaking brats. You. So you finally show your face. Well, not really. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in the Lemon State, Kidlets. Did you have fun with those great traps we left for you? Yeah, barrel last, thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phyllis behind that door, right? How about you let them go before I pry off that mask and paint your face with my sword? That's a good line. Good threat. I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you really backed yourself into a corner. We fixed the phone. Smoke signals. It's not like we're completely unprepared for an emergency, you know. No, okay. Well. For the guild. Okay, what's his health looking like? 2,000 health. Oh boy. Well, let's use this up. Morale. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Kettle dance. Okay, nothing for now, but I can speed up. Yeah, let's speed both of them up. Oof, okay.
Here I go.
Okay, I need to get her to get in close. So I can do a La Terre. Oh boy, that's bad. I know how to do a craft. Fallen leaves do AT delay? Yeah. Need to be right next to her. There we go. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Just heal yourself. Both of you, 2 turns in a row. Heal. Okay, we're fine for now. Oof, okay. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. Yeah, with that strength up, it's a lot. Oh no! Do I have anything to... I have 1 res. I have 1 res. What's his health looking like? 2,400. Okay, it'll be close, but... yeah, I'm gonna do another La Terre. He healed himself. Back to 2,000 health. Great. What? This is the first real boss of the game! Stop healing yourself. Would you believe me if I said this is probably the hardest fight? I want to. There's one in Endgame that's rough, but this one's up. Wow, okay. I mean, if he keeps healing himself, I guess it makes sense. Stop healing yourself. That's cheating. Only I can heal myself. Also, I'm out of heals. Or almost. Oh, he missed. Yeah, okay, that was... Yeah. Any enemy where they just go, I'm going to keep healing myself. Pretty hard. But I will keep that in mind. I will let you know if I find any other bosses harder than this guy. What a beatdown. Oh, we lost. There's two of them. Don't tell me there's more. Is this why they're the hardest? Don't tell me. Oh, this was training. Yeah, I'd just be mad. Yeah, no, that's like awful. Yes, the best way to train them. We're gonna make them think we're dead and possibly kidnapped. When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from the world to help out. It's a lot of fun. You guys are all the worst. I really thought it was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. That was part of the point, in fact. And just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Then why... Across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life or threatening situations at any moment. We want to make sure Liberalian newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. That's questionable. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Willis was in on the conspiracy too. Aw, can't trust any of you. Now, conspiracy is a bit much. No, it's not. And here's the last little liar. So I'm guessing the telephone... Yeah, that was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhere safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but well, I really wanted to see you use the new orbits. Man, you guys are seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yeah. If you think about it rationally, a lot of the stuff didn't make any sense. Just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourselves. As Karna and Grant said, the point of this exercise was to give you life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalise, Elfid, Estelle Bright. As of this moment, you've completed the Lellockle training program. Yay. We did it. 2 tickets on the next flight to the world have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise. So rest easy. But how can I trust you? How can I trust that now? I don't believe you. I hope we get attacked tonight so it can be like, oh, haha, you're doing it again. Don't do it. And then it's real. What if it's real? Well, now we'll never know. Meanwhile, it's somewhere in Liberl. Oh, this guy was in the intro. Strange kid. Oh, what a lovely little hideaway. The professor's taste remains excellent as always. Your late Campanella. Why, Mr. Blade Lord, hello, it's been so very long. Please, is that, don't tell me that's his name. Last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. Hello, I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on the Bracers Guild in Erebonia. You must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Bright. Heard about that already? There goes half of my fun. Love is how you pronounce it, I think. Okay. That makes sense. Or Louve? There's no way he could have known about me, and yet he always manages to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed. So all's well that ends well. You can't stop us through official means. Cool. I like that the whole plan seemed to be, you know, I mean, among a couple other things, a big part of the plan was making sure that Cassius is in the military so he can't stop them officially. Or it'll be harder for him. The other members are already in Liberl then? Yes, we're all conferred for the first time yesterday. Blue Blanc has apparently been here for a while, however. Cassius is the Jesus of trails. Ugh. The Phantom Thief, the Dire Wolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful and not a normal one on the lot. Mind you, you're not exactly one to be talking on that score. And speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? This is going to be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. Wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago, with all that entails. I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. After I'm done stream today, I'm gonna make a Google Doc. All the names. Give my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. It was no trouble. It was a fun bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say I've taken a look at your plan. It seems like you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Such praise from the fool. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goal as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. Is this simply a jest, nothing more? I do love such games. Well, either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm gonna make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste, you wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Enforcer number 0, Campbell the Fool, enters the audience. There's a 0. Okay. We got 13. Joshua was 13, right? Weissman, I shall enjoy watching the Anguis gospel plan unfold to the very end. Yes. Hello, Cold Steel. And I assume... I don't think we've gotten it... Oh, wait. Close, little bro. Okay. But yeah, I don't think we've gotten it revealed. But I assume Love, I think it's... Luve is also an enforcer. I don't think we got his number though, or a confirmation of that. I'm not. If I'm forgetting, let me know. If I'm not, then don't tell me. Why are we following them? Oh, we're not. We're following Joshua. Karen, I'm home. Hey, Joshua, where'd you go? He's teamed up with the pirate gang. Oh, thanks. Real cute with the gratitude there. I ran out here to look for you. Yeah, plus being all, hey, mind your own business, that's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burned out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too. We lived up on the northern march a few years back, but I never heard anything about a town in the south burning to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. What was this village called, lad? Hamel. That's what it was called once. Hamel, never heard of it. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. You got anything, Dawn? Hang on a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hamel way back when. No, I've been too long, can't remember what it was about. Real help, bro, thanks. Thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? A little ironic coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different. So what, is this the real you or something? The real me, if you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer. I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. He's going through his edgelord phase, guys. It's okay. Most teen boys do it. Josh was nobody. I saved you because I required some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back. Really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Oh, it doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use of you too, Mr. Chessmaster. Something remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I will support you to the best of my ability, though what is to come. Point is, we're allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Yes, as am I with you. The land being swallowed by the creeping shadow of Tullaburl. Prologue end, we did it, yay. Oh. Is that Kevin? What is Kevin doing here? Congrats, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Adios, that was, adios. That was one heck of a trip. It's much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. We can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. You told me we're only halfway down. I think I'd be floating off to meet her right about now. Oh, I accidentally skipped that line. Why are they skipping? What has happened? Okay, I didn't press any buttons. Okay, I missed some dialogue. No big deal if you figure out we're close to Von Asulis. I don't know, family anyway. Speaking of my job, the thing the mayor of Rune had, the Chronos Rod, in accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. What is the Chronos Rod? Do I know of this? We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Okay, so he's not just a priest, shockingly enough, who I never would have guessed. The robot. Well, now you look at this. The artifact the Mayor Dalmor used to freeze time. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I remember that. Cool. I hope Kevin gets it. I want to use it. Yeah, that was very cool. I remember that well. This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. Mind if I take a closer look? Oh, it's a mech. So this is the Ring Guardian that was in report, huh? It's kind of similar to the Arcanism excavated in Cavallard, but I wish I could have seen it moving. And this. So they've excavated a mech in Cavallard, which is the Cold Steel area, I believe. This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zamorian civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Cold Steel is Arabonia. Oh, okay. Cavallard is Oh, okay, I got it. Got those mixed up. They work on the same principle and energy as an orbment, but their internal structure is entirely different from an orbment's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess given too early. And over here is... So just after the black orbment you called the gospel was used. all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor. Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on the aerial, a gospel was used. And then the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. What system? There's nothing else here. We'll call it a gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of gate. Bingo. Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called a gospel. If you think about it like that, the Ariel being AWOL makes a lot more sense. I'm kind of following. Where's this trail? This trail in the sky? Not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. Could be the septium veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find the clue that will lead to the Ariel. Okay. So shockingly enough, the church, not just a church in a JRPG, actually a secret organization that wants some sort of thing. I'm guessing they're evil for the most part, but Kevin's cool. It's a JRPG, it's a safe assumption, usually. Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? I know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle? Hello? Alright, we should go say hi to Elna. Or Elnon. Somehow thinking I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. You've grown way, way stronger over this past month, Estelle. And not just in, like, the whacking stuff with a stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down this mystery creepos who want to doom us all or whatever. And you're just gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that's how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain before her is. Having a second thoughts about climbing it? No way. If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big the mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. Let's go to the guild. I see, the both of you have done well. Well then, here's a reward based on your performance during training. You get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally, it's part of your job after all. It won't be a problem so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Woo! We got paid nothing. Oh, there we go. We got 14 BP. And 2 of those Mira. Okay. It does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Karna and Gran are doing some expert level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Elnan is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full skill bracers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. On top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? If I remember right, he's currently working out of Lyston Fortress. Cassius Brigadier General Bright has been welcomed back into the army and is now the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. What, he's the head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understood it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father, Estelle. Future entrusted to Dad? Well, we're doomed then. Ugh. It's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on. However, at the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. You mean the Society? Did they start to do stuff while we're away? No, they've done nothing obvious, but that is admittedly how they work. What's happened several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. Wow, did everything get, like, a little bit harder? Whoa. Undocumented types of monsters are showing up all over the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. No one's been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nastier just cause? Oh man. It's definitely the Society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Annalise. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing, though. Things certainly began happening over after the Queen's birthday celebrations. Okay, what's the response? Hey! Shara and the gate. You two got back sooner than I thought. Really happy to see you too, Shara. And a gate hi. It's been a while. Yeah, I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back in your feet already, huh? Yeah, mostly. It's been like 2 months. More to the point, though, why are you two together? This is like seeing a king penguin. Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Charizard. Actually, Charizard and Negate are here to begin a special mission. What is this? We'll be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We barely even certain the Society exists at this point. You realize despite what Cassius says. We're going to be wandering all across the world, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. That is a very specific, probably hard thing to find. That's fair. This is probably not going to be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? So I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes, I'd like to assign the two of you to Charizard and Negate. Plan is to have Charizard and Negate investigate different areas separately. I'd like for them to have a partner, though, just in case the society really is dangerous as we think it is. Which one do I get? Who do I want? Just gonna go look for the society on my own anyway, so this is perfect. No way I can just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. The one remaining hurdle will be team formation. I'd be fine with either of you, really. We all know each other, basically. You two figure out... Am I actually gonna get a pick? Okay, I'm gonna get a pick. Who do I pick? I don't know, I like both of them. Like, if one of them was like one of my main party members, I'd go with them, but they're not. Either way, girl's got a point. Shara and I are the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword. And I emphasize speed, the range of the whip and orbital arts. Doesn't matter much story-wise, okay. Uh, um, this is tough. Because I like both of them. They're both good fighters. I probably want Shara more for story, but I want Gate more for gameplay. I like big hit with stick. That's it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Restroom break, and then I'll decide when I'm back. Oh, well, back in 2 seconds. Back. Hello. Still haven't decided. That 2 minutes did not help. I'm about to resort to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do. I like them both a lot. And Shara was with me at the beginning of last game. Right? Okay, good. Okay. Kind of thought you might say something macho like that. Come on now, starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that will make Annalise and me the other team. I'm looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. Next step is figuring out how we're going to wander the country looking for shadows. I suppose one of us should go clockwise, the other counterclockwise. Rune and Roland branches today. Surun. I wish we could spend more time together, Cher. I want you for a story more, but Gate's real good at hitting stuff. Don't fret yourself to loose ends. Alright. My tarot tells me, the bond between you and I almost call him Joseph. Joshua has been severed yet. Hello, Cold Steel. I've picked a Gate. I like Charizard more for story, but I like a Gate's gameplay. I like big stick hitting guy. It's generic, but he does hit things very hard with his big stick. That is not a metaphor. Goodbye, Annalise. Wait, can I get your stuff back, please? Do I get your orbments? Pretty much always went to Gate as well. I almost took him into the final dungeon. It was very close between him and... Oh, blonde guy I'm blanking on the name of right now. What's wrong with being up front at this point, right? Real truth is, I was just that. I did want to train myself too. And I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Stell. Olivia, that's it, thank you. I'm terrible with names. And, okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but... I like to think we're already friends, but, well... I'd like to think of you and me, if we became something more. Oh. Are you saying what you think you're saying? Don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Right here in public? You have got to be freaking kidding me. I know I'm a couple years older than you, Stell, but we're totally spent about the same time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So what do you think? I mean, I'm really happy, and I think my heart is racing to my chest, but this is kind of a surprise, to say the least. Besides, there's Joshua, and there's some kind of issues on a couple fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't, Joshua, what does he have to do with this? And what problems would there be on a couple fronts if we became rivals? Huh! Yeah, we're about the same age and equal in skill level. You can be my Virgil. Gonna lurk? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Punchline? Well, if that's what you meant, alright then. I still right here I recognize you as my rival, Annalise Elfid. Consider the gauntlet thrown in your face even. I do believe we are in some amount of peril, my good Mr. Crossner. Nothing scarier than a couple kids charging straight ahead. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia bound for Roland. All passengers, please embark immediately. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Well, then you two stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you, Annalise. Shara, stay safe. Good luck, Stell. Bye-bye, you two. I will miss you. Okay then. Should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Rune-bound flight? Yeah, the ship bound for Rune ought to get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something? It's been a month. Oh cool, I can go around here. I said choose what you think is important. To be honest, I can get what I need in Rune. Let's just get our tickets. What was I doing? I wanted... There is a... Oh, Arthur. Okay, we are in Grancel. Okay, got it. Mama, see you later. Oh, she's a flight attendant or something. Okay. Okay, no shopping. Where is it? Oh, here. What's going on? Bespectacled woman. Really, this is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility. And I thought there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be. Middle-aged man, you took the words right from my mouth. Tell me, why does the Republic even care about the engine provision deal? I did not think liberals' international internal politics were your plaything. It's a matter of international security, of course. It's only been a decade since Ereboni attempted to annex this innocent little country. It is absolutely unacceptable for a half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands on such cutting-edge technology. So she is green, so therefore she's Cavallard, and he is red, therefore he's Ereboni. Some friends you didn't send them so much as a soldier in the war. You just pretended to be allies when it suits you. You're while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't. Well, you make a point. Oh, that's the guy who was with Olivia. My Lord Ambassador Kronig. May I suggest we leave the matter here? We do not wish to bother the other customers. But Mueller, Ambassador Kronig, may I ask that you back down as well? This is a debate that can be handled just as well through the embassies. Can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial military. Still, far better than hearing it from that pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose. Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me. That insufferable she-wolf. What a cool dude. I shall return to the embassy. I trust I can leave the other matters in your hands. Hiya. Estelle, yes? It's been some time since your, help during the festival, I believe. I'm glad you remember. That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two, and why were they going at each other like a cat and dog? The man was ambassador of the Erebonian Empire to the world, Lord Davil Kronig. The woman would be an ambassador of the Republic of Cavallard, Elsa Cochrane. They head up their respective embassies here in the capital. Yeah. To say that the Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the best of times. And on top of that, those two are like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no, the fact that they break into an argument every time they meet shows how similar they are in some ways. I guess I can see that. Though maybe it's because I walked into the middle of a conversation, but I couldn't understand like half of that. Something about engine provision, liberals' internal politics. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask. No, I don't mind. It's not really a secret anyway. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own central factory. Once the design is finalized, sample units are to be provided by your airship company to the Empire and Republic both, but we are bumped into Ambassador Cochrane when we came to finalize the details of the deal, and they got into an argument. An orbital ship's engine is what determines what a ship can really do. Since you can install them in military ships, you usually don't just hand them out like candy. It'd be a real mess if that engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. Well, I mean, not at all. It's true. Normally sharing such advanced technology with other countries so freely would be unthinkable, but this is part of your queen's plan. Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace. At least that's her plan, as I understand it. I get it. She did mention something like that a while ago, now that I think about it. And I read it in a newspaper. It's pretty incredible that the queen is willing to try something like that. Like, it's not just an ideal, you know? It's something that could really change how people negotiate. Yes, you have reason to be proud of your queen, Nitze. My apologies, but this conversation has gone on longer than I intended. You're here for air tickets, yes? I'll pardon myself. Oh yeah, say Mueller about Olivier. Has he gone back to the Erebonia yet? What, you've not heard? The halfwit is continuing to while his days here in Liberl. He said he was going to visit Elmo Springs, if I remember right. Should he ever bother returning to the embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is, I'll let him know you were asking after him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the Empire. Thanks, Mueller. Mueller's cool. A actually reasonable, responsible guy. Resident military officer for the Erebonian embassy, I think. I've only ever met him a few times myself. Well built, and he made sure not to leave himself open at any point in our chat. A well-trained dog in the military and hiding some sharp fangs to boot. There you go again. He does seem like he's really strong, though. I don't trust any Imperials, and that includes Blondie. Seems like he talked to Cassius about something, but who knows what his plan is and what was staying so long. I guess that's a good point. Although Olivier may be weird, but I can't think of him as a bad guy. Even Mueller doesn't seem all that malevolent, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's get to the counter our tickets. You? Oh, Liberal News number 2. Time to read. Oh, okay. There's 2 candidates, 2 platforms. With the arrest of former Mayor Dalmore, a new mayoral election has come to ruin. Initially delayed due to the coup d'etat, it has now been officially announced. The 2 nominees are the industrialist Norman and the harbor master Portos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms. Which will ruin citizens' trust with their future? Stay tuned. Promoting tourism. Candidate Norman. Ah, okay, that's his thing. Promoting the harbor. Yeah, makes sense. 2 different things. Voter opinion and election direction. Currently, public opinion is split. The North City blocks that run on tourism favor candidates Norman, and the harbor blocks support Portos. Which such clearly defined positions, the election is shaping up to be very divisive. As both camps possess solid blocks of support, it will be a battle of who can cut the deepest into their opponent's voter base. This scenario seems to favor candidate Norman, but there's plenty of time for turnabout, and it's sure to be a fierce battle at the end. The increasing threat of monsters, yeah. New chief of staff. Oh, Cassius. Foreign Affairs, pact to be signed in Liberal, non-aggression pacts, yada yada. And the new model ordinance. Okay, yes. Most of that stuff is usually stuff we learn about, just with a little more detail. Oh. Nice. Already been paid. Yes, here's the tickets. Once we check in, we should stick around and wait for the ship. Sure you got everything you need? Yeah, I'm good. Let's find a good bench and wait for the next ship. I don't like when we cut to an airliner that's already in mid-flight. I'm worried something's gonna happen now. Tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Rune if the weather's like this there. Maybe. They got bigger things heating the place up than tourism, though. Election... Yeah, okay, I read about this. I like this remix of this track with different instruments. Yes, I mean Princess Claudia. Man, that blew my freaking mind when I heard that in the castle. You know, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival, or Olivia, I guess, for better or worse. Not just them, Tita too, and Zin. I told Tita and her Foggy about what was up with you. I figured they worried too much if they were kept in the dark. Oh, thanks, Agate. Yeah, well, you better send him a letter soon and meet him in person or whatever. They miss you. Oh, and Zin went back to Cavallard for the festival. He said he'd give you his best. I see. I wish I could have said goodbye. As for the princess, pretty sure she went back to the Janus Royal Academy. We'll be in Rune for a while, so I think we can find some time to drop in and say hi at least. What, did I say something funny? No, not really. I was just thinking, you're a lot more thoughtful than you look, Agate. You even offered to let me do some shopping before we left the capital. Thoughtful? I am, but I'll forget it. Whatever, I'm gonna take a nap in my seat till we arrive. Don't get absorbed in wandering around that you forget to get off at Rune. Okay, we can look around the ship. Santos. Nice little clouds. You can't even see the Saffril Tower from here. I'm a researcher with the History Museum. You know the towers, right? I'm here to inspect those. After Her Majesty's birthday celebrations, there were sightings of an odd phenomenon at the Tetrasilic Towers. A little late, but better to investigate now than never, right? He's with the History Museum. I don't trust. Yeah, okay, I know about this. When I was young, the only way to get around was a long, hard trip on the roads. We really have it easy these days. That's all thanks to Her Majesty. Sister Rosa. I finished my duties at the Gransel Cathedral and I'm on my way home to Verbose. Oh, I must confess though, all the time I've been away, I've been so worried I thought I'd go crazy. This ship isn't even going the right way, but I jumped on without thinking about it. Oh, and did Sunday school end safely at least? Oh dear, oh dear. The casino's finished its renovations. Okay. Huh? Excuse me, are you from the Bracer Guild, miss? I am, yeah. I thought so. I'm glad we could meet again. You remember me? I was one of the people you saved the Sky Bandits. Oh, okay. Oh, you were with the captain, right? That's right, I'm Claire. I manage the passenger cabin. Our entire crew owes you our lives and more. We're still here at our post because you managed to save us. Is the entire crew of Lynn back to work? Yes, everyone's working even harder than before. I'm glad everyone was able to get back to their lives. Forgive me for asking, Miss Bracer, but are you traveling for pleasure today or work? Unfortunately, it's always work. I'll probably end up riding airships a lot from now on. I hope you'll treat me well if I end up on Lind again. Absolutely, I hope we get to serve you again. This guy. Oh, no way. Must absolutely make this next deal happen. I should look over the local foodstuffs again. I don't remember this guy. Estelle remembers him, I do not. The non-aggression pact with the Empire happens, our trade in ordnance is gonna explode after all. Plan is to get Zeiss now and secure some products in advance. Smart. We'll talk with the captain. Wait a moment, you're the girl from before. I saved you at the bandit hideout, right? Yeah, I thought so. You must forgive me, I never had a chance to properly thank you. Allow me to offer my thanks on behalf of the entire crew. You're welcome, I was really just doing my job, though. Still, it is kind of funny, though. Taking a trip on the same airship I once helped to rescue. Repairing the damage those thugs did took some time, but Lynn's as good as new now. I'm sure she's doing her best with you on board. Cool. I'm now 4.5 hours in. I don't think I have ever seen a game that is less friendly to newcomers. Like a sequel that is less friendly to newcomers. Which is not a complaint, to be clear. That is a positive. Sequels need to be less nice to newcomers. Okay, what am I missing? I think I've talked to everyone. Oh, there's an upper floor. Lloyd. I remember that name. Somewhere in the wide open lake, the legendary guardian of Valeria's waters lives. Someone hasn't changed a bit. He's the fisher guy, yeah. Oh, I was wondering who it was. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Lloyd. I haven't seen you in forever. Looking to challenge Lord King Mugwumpfish? For now, no. I'm off to Rune. I've heard there's a nice, convenient spot right in the city limits. Sounds fun, but I guess I'm just not that into fishing. That's a pity. You have quite a talent for it, from what I saw at the Kingfisher Inn. I know. Let me give you this. A fishing book. And a progress rod. A rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fishing records. We, the members of the Fisherman Guild, are dedicated to the expansion of the culture of fishing. We're always happy to provide promising rookies with the tools of the trade. Incidentally, are you bound for Rune? Yes. Oh well, then you'll have a chance to swing that rod right away. There are all sorts of fishing spots in Rune. Huh, I guess it would be a good chance. Now that you mention it, Rune is a region it is kind of full of waterside areas. As I mentioned, there's a point within the city itself too. You should go there first to practice. For now, so long as you enjoy it, that's enough. I love fishing mini games. Okay, now who do I talk to? Ah, okay. They just wanted me to talk to get the fishing stuff. My favorite town music, I think. Probably. Welcome back. Boy, am I glad you're here. Karn has been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you. Geared up and ready to go, I hope. Sending us out already? We were expecting a little board work, but anything urgent come up lately? Well, no, we're snowed up with work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. I mean, the election's being held under the eyes of the military anyway. The town's so busy boiling over from the election that the tourists have stayed away a bit. What do you mean we haven't heard? We've heard multiple times who's running. Given that I'm underage and not a citizen of Rune, I guess I can't vote. Gotta admit though, since I basically helped cause this, I'm sort of curious as to see where it goes. On the read the coverage from the Laurel News. Their investigative articles are excellent. Investigation. Wait, that reminds me. There is actually a job I'd like for you to focus on that it isn't urgent, but it's something that needs looking into. Hard to explain, maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, okay, just tell us. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. Nice. See, I knew you were gonna look at me like that. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. Nope, no, sorry, it's just a bit of, a surprise is all. So, what exactly do you mean by ghost sightings? Okay, so it began about 2 weeks ago. We've been receiving reports that people have been seeing a white shadow at night. And not just in the city of Rune, mind you, reports have come in from all over the province. I say a white shadow at night? Wait, you mean... that's why you said a ghost. Probably isn't a prank or a trick of the eyes. People are just seeing this thing all over. Huh. So just checking on that while doing other jobs. Got it. Ah, that's right. She's afraid of ghosts. Yes, you think Estelle, the coup breaker hero of Liberal, would be afraid of ghosts? No way, no how. Sorry, I am afraid of ghosts. A little. Well, don't worry. Nobody's been hurt or anything. And it isn't urgent. We'll just pretend this conversation didn't... Nope, we'll take it. Don't forget, a big part of our mission is investigating society. We're to keep an eye out for even the slightest sense of activity from them. That's the plan, remember? Everyone has things they have trouble handling. Everyone. So don't be afraid to admit you're scared of something. But admit it and do something about it instead of just running away from it. Ouch, a little harsh, don't you think? No, it's true. No ghost could match the terror I felt the day Joshua disappeared. Now you get it. Jean will investigate the sightings and get to the bottom of them, I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, we got 3 sightings in particular that I think bear looking into. First one is a report from a guard at the Air Lytton. Apparently he saw something during a night patrol that spooked the heck out of him. Second one I know of was a sighting by a member of the Ravens. The last report is from one of the children at the Mercia Orphanage. Mason Teresa contacted us on her behalf. Alright, guess you wouldn't know. Reconstruction of the orphanage is finished not too long ago. That was fast. According to Matron Teresa, it's more or less exactly as it once was. Wow, that is convenient for acid reuse. Race requests, which you may choose to accept or ignore, are posted on the board in each guild house. If you approach the board and press the confirm prompt, when the exclamation mark appears, you can use the full list. Yada yada. I'm ingredients hunters. Okay, what do we need to do? Interested persons are to come to Minoria Village. A representative of our firm will wait the second floor of the White Magnolia. Gold Seas Hideaway Monster. Okay, another one, and the Sackville Tower photo. Yeah, good stuff. No short term, yeah, no short term, but still, want to handle what I can before dealing main quest stuff. Melvin, hi Melvin. Now the real thing I want to do is fishing. Where can I fish? Said there was a spot in the center of the city. No, not the landing port. Is that it? That looks like it. It looks like a fishing spot, but I have no idea how to fish. Maybe I equip the fishing rod. Or use it as an item. Fish. Said I could practice right when I got to town. It was in the center of the city. The chapel. Yeah, I guess it's just not here. Or it's across the bridge. Well, okay. I think that's fine. I think we're gonna save everything else for tomorrow. Almost 5 hours. Pretty good stream. Got side quests to do. Oh, you know what? I should equip him out. See what he's got for orbments. Okay, they did give me all the stuff back. Good. Okay, all his stuff's done, and we'll save. What's the... Oh, what's our playtime at 5.5 hours? I've not been playing for 5.5 hours, but... Sure, whatever... Oh, wait, I forgot. Doesn't it... It speeds up time. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's the same amount of time. Weird. I guess it was probably counted the, like, little bit I opened up the menu before. I don't know. Okay, that was a good stream. Let's see, who am I gonna raid? Anyone to raid today? We'll raid. Gone Miss. Playing some Monster Hunter Rise. If it'll work. I know, my computer's acting up, so no raid. Go to Gone Miss. Gone Miss TV, I believe it is. If you want to say hi, but thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Eastern. Bye bye.